Kind of. Hold on, I'm far away from my mic. Hello! I look so much more ridiculous than I thought I would. See, look. I have double the cat ears for double the fun. Hold on, let's see if I can all hail the stream mother. You know, double the cat ear. Let's see if I can do something silly here. That's one pair. And that's the well, no, I can't do these. I can't do it. I was trying to be the kitty boy god. The manly cat boy god. Before I am JMac, the god of cat boy. I'm sure AI does hail. Or Al does hail. Alright, let's just jump right into Hobbs' Bussy. Alright, so, little recap from last time. We learned a lot of very important information. Why is my camera stuttering? Don't fucking stutter on me, little. I bet I know why. That will stop the stuttering. Oh, wait. You know what also helps my stream right now? Fox! Get out of the way! Why? Fighting with my own floor, too. What the hell is happening? You know, it wouldn't be a JMac stream if it didn't involve at least one instance of me arguing with inanimate objects at the beginning. Oh, God. Anyway, what I was going to say. Last time we learned some very important things about Hobbs Barrow that made this game into something I really care about now. My dad excavated Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago, and he faced a terrible fate. My camera's still lagging, but we can't afford to care. Stop that. Okay. My camera, there we go. All right. I'm all set up now. There. So we learned that our father excavated Hobbs Barrow. We also saw a little freaky goblin. Stop that. I'm warning you. Stop that. We saw a little freaky goblin. Are you guys sure it's not lagging? Because I'm getting weird frame skips on my end for my camera. Oh, that's good. That's some good boomer juice right here. All right. So, what I was going to say, we found a little freaky goblin dude. You would constantly jump scare the stream, kid. Fucking. But anyway, as I was saying, we learned that our dad excavated the same place, and he and his entire team faced horrible fates upon exiting, or upon doing so. We saw a freaky little goblin dude. We tried milking a goat, and that goat turned into Satan for like 5 seconds, and it was terrifying. And now here we are. I don't remember what I was doing.
Nothing else to ask for the time being.
So we're just gonna walk around a little aimlessly at first. Did the goblin try humping you? It did not try humping me. It is not, So I milk Satan? No, Satan would not let me milk the goat.
I don't need to use the filthy lavatories.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Oh yeah, and we finally found Leonard. You could probably milk Satan. You're right. Oh yeah, the goblin's name is Saxnot.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
I'm not going to waste my time with him any further. I don't care for being yelled at. I have nothing else to ask.
Okay, we're gonna look around outside. I think I have... Oh, I have it to do. I should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Workman. Right, we're looking for milk. And we're trying to get... Oh, we're trying to fix the fiddle bow, too. And can I use...
I can't see how that will help me. Hey, girl. Would you like an apple? She is completely indifferent. Perhaps the apple is too spoiled for her liking.
Yes, it probably
I don't
is.
wish to wait.
Hey, girl, hey, yeah. Oh, wait, is that an apple tree over here? Hold on, wait, well, hold on. No. It was not an apple tree. Wait, hold on. We still have our magical teleporting powers. Which is great. Figures the game goes right back into being not scary again.
The produce is not mine to take.
Well, it is yours to take because he gave you a fucking shit
day.
apple.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Selling them at a steal. Would miss like to buy some?
No, thank you.
Okay, you know what? I want to get through this boring part.
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
Hello.
Good day.
Do you have any milk for me?
Not yet, miss.
Oh,
No sign of...
I'm a...
We should be. I wish I could milk Satan. Hold on, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wow, okay, cool. I figured it out, guys. Totally didn't look at a guide just now. I didn't even know this was possible. But this would have
Fresh Scotch eggs.
Shut up. Okay, this will get us back into... This will get us back eventually to the scary shit. You can give pointers on how to milk Satan.
I don't need to.
Ashley, what's up? Okay. Okay, so the inn should have something, right? It says there's a sugar cube here somewhere. Oh.
I prefer my tea hot and fresh.
Take one of the fucking sugar cubes, dude. Fine, we'll try this one more time.
I could certainly use the knife to cut some hair from her tail, but I'm gonna have to gain her trust unless I want a hoof to the nose.
Yes, okay. And now, hopefully... Oh.
The window box is well out of reach. These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them.
Okay.
Hands off me, sugar!
No!
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off!
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
I'll stab you, Joe.
This place has gone to buggery.
I'll stab you, Joe. Give me your fucking sugar cube, bitch.
I already took some. I prefer... My mother has a similar one. A heap of glistening sugar cubes.
I don't like the word glistening in that context. Sorry, no, I don't...
How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
I don't like the word glistening in context of sugar cubes. Yeah, this one would have taken me forever without a guide.
Here, girl. Eat this. Good girl.
They glitter.
Hopefully that's
Kinda.
gained some trust between us.
Let's stab the horse, guys.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Okay, next we fix the bow.
I must coat the hair with something waxy.
No, you don't do that. You don't. Oh my god, game, you don't do that before putting it on the bow.
I must coat the hair with something waxy first, otherwise the string will have no friction.
You put it onto the bow, you get the tension, and then you rosin it up. But fine.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Give me your bowstring. Yeah, graphic adventure puzzle logic, you're right.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Okay, now let's take this bow to the goblin's daughter. So we can listen to her play the fiddle at the devil's thumb. Or toe. Hello, child.
Look what I have for you.
Oh. Feel like what is this angle? What's about to happen? Go on. Oh, did she like knock me out?
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Taking the
The
fiddle.
girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to understand that. Strange incident at the Devil's... A knockout performance!
The fiddling bow left to me by
Boo!
the young girl at the Devil's Toe. I'm not sure.
Okay. Where do I go from here?
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Wait! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
That is not coming off.
Bolted onto the door, you say? Do I have a...
That is not.
You're just not trying hard enough.
That is not coming off.
I like how this stone looks almost like penis-like in its, nature.
No, that won't work. I've no.
Let's go to... Mr. Bryden's farm. Put your back into it, girl. Exactly. Also, chat. Pink or black? Decide. I wonder.
I'm not going near that thing again.
It's an even split. Stop! 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 Okay, both? How would I do both? Unless you mean just like wear the pink cat ears as well. Put on the pink cat ears like this, you know. Double the cat ears, double the fun. The stream mother has spoken. Goat. And
I'm not going near that thing again.
I can't milk Satan yet, guys. I can't milk chat or Satan. I got the fiddle. Who wanted a fiddle? Yeah, this is...
This way leads to the graveyard.
Thank you, main character. Oh, do the crows guide me?
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth.
Kenneth the Worm!
I've already taken one. Look at it writhing away.
We've got Kenneth the Worm, chat.
It's little Kenneth.
Little Kenneth. Little Kenneth the Worm.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Alright, so you guys chose black, huh? Stream Mother's vote counts for 2, I guess. Ah! Is this what you want, chat? Yes.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
I don't understand what this...
The worm is happy in his new home.
This is what chat wants. You want me to submit to peer pressure, chat? Ah, fine. I'll submit to your peer pressure. You like one sec. Ah! 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 I hate this. Ah! This sucks. This sucks. Chat is peer pressure. Worm and apple juggling may go differently. You are correct. I got to do the apron and all. Like, wait, define all, like the gloves and everything. I have to take the t-shirt off. Fine, fine, chat. Fine. Wait, so apron and all. What do you mean apron and all? Chat. What do you mean besides the apron? What does all mean? Chat's making me work for sure. Hold on. Do the whole out. Fine, fine. I'll be back. Just you wait, chat. Fine. I hope you like. I hope you're happy with this. Oh, I should probably grab it if I'm gonna wear it. Ow! It's getting long and I hate it. You did this to me, Laser. You did this to me. I want everyone to know Laser Kid did this. What? This fucking apron. Wait, oh, I'm doing it inside out. Like, what is this? I'm sure you guys love the weird commentary that you guys are getting out of this. I'm sure you love it. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, this is actually. Okay, wait. Oh. Hi. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. I solved the riddle, chat. Think. Not solve any riddle. I didn't solve shit. Hold on. Riddle. This is worse than the point and click adventure, guys. This is horrible. I hate this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. I did it. Okay, kind of. I feel like I've got it. And by I feel like, I mean I have no fucking clue. Your fault, Laser Kid. Your fault, Laser Kid. Oh, these gloves are gonna kill me. Hearing something on a button. Ah. It's almost ready. Be patient, chat. Getting the payout that you wanted. Oh, really? How do I do this? What? More point and click adventures on my own body. I really shouldn't phrase it like that. I really should never phrase anything I ever say again like that. I should really not phrase anything like that ever again. Ah! There, are you happy now, chat? Are you happy? Where the fucking cat ears? Where the cat ears? There. There, chat. You got your maid stream. You got your fucking maid stream. Congratulations. Do a spin? Do a... Oh, fucking god. Fine. Ah! Are you happy now? Are you happy now? I did a spin. Oh my god. Ah! There. You guys happy? There's technically one last piece to the outfit. I don't know how well it fits. There's technically one last piece. I mean, the whole outfit has like leg garters and socks and everything, but I don't know. I'm just no. The answer is no to those. This fits. Oh, that's what I'm like. Why isn't it Velcroing? That Velcroed on. Oh, I'm being strangled by this. I'm being strangled by my decisions. But it's the results of my own. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Ah. All right. Art thou appeased, chat? No, I need to move my chair. Right into the ad break, too. Perfect. God damn it, man. Looks so dopey. I mean, I look manly as fuck. Look, I'd like to see any other man who calls himself a real manly man do exactly what I'm doing. I'm the manliest man there is. Hi, Wild. I'm playing point and click adventures on my body, right? I'm playing point and click adventures with clothing. I'm playing point and click adventures. Phrasing. All around phrasing. Jesus. Okay, I'm trying. And these gloves, by the way, make life so much more difficult for me. Look, tomorrow I'll do a bonus stream for y'all. I'll go all out on the outfit just for y'all. What the fuck is this fucking button? Well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. Let's go do the juggling. Would it okay. The other question is, would it help the would the apple help the goat pass out?
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Oh, wait, I can take... Oh!
Oi, put those back.
Sorry.
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
What? Was that supposed to do something?
Hello again, little worm.
Kenneth the Worm!
That's a peculiar idea. I'm not sure they...
What if
I'm
I...
not sure they would be... I dare...
Easy. Yuck.
Okay.
Oi, put those back.
What am I supposed to do next?
Sorry. The box is full of various... There's elderflower here.
Okay.
This cowbane...
It looks a lot like elderflower. Oh! Wait a minute, we figured it out, chat! And I didn't even use a guide. All right, Kenneth, I'm gonna sacrifice you.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
I got the elderflowers. Some poor cow,
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
some poor person with a cow is gonna get those
The scene of my crime.
crimes.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Kenneth, no! We're losing Kenneth! Okay, we've got elderflower. I don't know where to get the other thing, though. Okay. Oh, hold on. OBS, where are you? What are you doing to me? Kenneth has probably already seen Hobbs' bussy. Being a worm and all. You're right. Worm bussy. I don't like that thought. Okay. He wanted My elderflowers, right?
Good day. I have some elderflowers here.
Show me. Aye, that's elderflower. Let me know when you found some flirtwort, too.
Okay, where do I find flirtwort, game? Apparently there's a specific order that I have to do things in.
He's not answering.
Worm. Oh. I knew, okay. I should have known this one. I actually tried this one earlier,
I
too.
have nothing else to ask for the time being.
Yeah, Priest Garden. LK remembered it. LK remembered it. Priest Garden. The key. And can you guess which one it is?
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly...
That's the one. I actually just accidentally clicked on it. Where do you think this Shakespeare fan
I think I can chip away at
would
this
have stored his
plaster.
key?
There's a key behind here.
You-
This has to be Father Roach's spare.
I don't like that that's just now... Oh, no, I didn't want to go back in. I didn't want to go in. Sometimes I dislike that you can't cancel out an action by clicking away.
It's
I know it's locked. Okay, let's...
capital.
It is 5 o'clock on that clock.
Wild garlic, fennel, corn mint, borage. Quite the
What is
collection.
corn mint?
A small label on the pot reads flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Okay, I picked some... Why does it look like eggs? Chat, why does it look like eggs? What's with the egg flowers? The deviled egg
Should put the key
flowers.
back. There. I hope that stays on.
I gotta tell someone something real quick. All right, we're gonna go down to Mildred's house.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Perfect.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
What is she doing? What was that sound?
There you go.
I know it was grinding, but what
Tell
was that
Mr.
sound?
Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Oh, whoopsie. Did not mean to do that. Alright, I think I can put the guide away
I've got a
now.
poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her
No.
as Mother Mildred.
I accidentally
Thank
right-clicked.
you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
Yes, you should have.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try.
These gloves are like really fucking tight on my hands. Like,
Oh, that
my
did the
thumb
trick,
joint
lass.
is like all the way
I
down
feel like a lad
here.
of 20 again.
And like that, this is where the corner
I
is. Like,
suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't
Eunice!
mind, I'd appreciate it.
He's gonna milk
Fair
Satan,
exchange.
chat!
Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
The title for this VOD will be like, Milking Satan in a maid's outfit. Really get those clicks going, you know? Hold on. Nobody... Or, no, not Stream Mother. Whoopsie. There we go. There. Perfect. All right. We're gonna go give the milk to this lady, who's then gonna take me to her rich bastard friend.
The project. I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Be careful though, that is Satan milk.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Yes,
Very much so.
I would love
Now,
to.
I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
I'm even dressed for the
Come on
occasion.
over. It's not much further.
Why do I feel like I've met him? All of a sudden. Sheep!
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bait. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased.
Well, he could take nothing with his tea.
Sweep him before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
You know, his lordship could take nothing with his tea.
How very bucolic. I've no time for frolicking with the flock.
Rock licking, if you... I was gonna say frock licking, if you will, but then I realized just how that sounded.
Some fine-looking flowers.
Hello, Audibun. Hello. How are you?
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, ma'am. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
We milked Satan while in a maid's outfit, Audibun.
Miss Tompkins looks more anxious every time I see her.
All right, Miss Fenchurch.
Hello there.
Let's talk to you.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I'm gonna dump that bucket of milk over your head.
Miss Fenchurch is a cruel-looking woman, her face set in a permanent scowl. I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
I will dump that milk over your head.
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone.
Yes.
You want to get yourself shot?
Yes.
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the
No.
pheasant and perhaps the odd grouse.
No way. Hold
Greetings,
on.
my lady.
Wait.
Lord James
No.
at your disposal.
You're Lord Panswick?
I was
As I
right.
live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh, for what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
All right, we're getting to the good parts, I think.
Excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Bitch. I like how he just left the maid standing over there.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion.
Unique how?
It was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Unique
Why
how?
did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him.
Forgot
His
who?
influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmunds? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat.
Yeah, I don't
once
think he's
again.
talking about Jesus, guys.
A new world.
But it seems like you wish to bring back...
Is he
the
talking
past.
about Malthus?
From out of the old world shall come
Maybe
a new,
Astaroth?
a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady.
Maybe
here
he's
is
talking
in
about
need of some
Gary.
assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes.
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
Wait!
Couldn't he just buy one for like a pence or something like that? Like, I'm trying to put this thing on. I think it looks good. So, are we getting like Malthus and Gary I'm getting Gary vibes from this dude, by the way. Because he's both a landlord, by the way, and worship some unspeakable god. We've found Gary's ancestor. I did. We just found a Gary's ancestor who loves us, by the way, because he's a landlord and he's rebuilding a church to some unspeakable god. They're gonna open the stream. Mother of demons pops out. I can't do that thing. Okay.
Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous.
He treats you all right if you do what he asks.
Hello, Horace.
Please let us get on with our toil.
No.
If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Horace is the leader of this band of merry men.
All right, Horace. Well,
they have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation.
How are you, local cultist? I just had the dumbest idea that I've ever had. Maybe not the dumbest. Maybe the greatest idea. Father Garcia made cosplay. The dumbest idea I've ever had.
Miss Fenchurch is a cruel-looking woman.
Okay, well, let's go get some of that fucking good candy. Oh, that good fucking, let's go to the church! You know, my repertoire of costumes is growing by the day. I now have 2 maid outfits, a bunny outfit, 2 priest outfits, and like so much more. A nun outfit.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late.
No!
I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away.
Is that the fresh grave?
Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley.
I fucking right-clicked through this.
Pet.
I keep accidentally right-clicking for like the last 2 weeks.
The hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you
So in this game, it fast forwards through dialogue, and I fucking hate it. So I'm having to like hold my mouse like this now, where I'm like flipping off the ceiling just so I don't accidentally left-click or right-click.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
You can bake fresh one.
Then.
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Don't you bake them fresh daily?
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
The crow. Oh. Okay, so the crows do guide me.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert Duplancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler who's going to mend me
Hello.
boots now.
Oh, he was the cobbler. That means he's the guy who met that goblin.
Hello. Does This fresh grave belong to Mrs. de Plancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque. I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Damn it! Okay. So where to next? What do next? The crow is a great little hint system. That makes me very happy.
Good day to you.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nowt more than a simple wooden cross. You were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
Aha.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things.
I see what I'm supposed to do
Tall
next.
stems topped with large red flower to grow in this climate.
I know what it's all.
Pride and joy. The remarkable thing, that's why he loved them so much.
What did I click this
You
time?
see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect.
What did I click that
Let me
time?
know if you come across
Maybe I just have to
them.
take my hands off the
course,
mouse
Mr. Plancy.
whenever I'm in fucking conversation.
Thanks for your...
Lord,
Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. Hanswick Manor. That's Hippeastrum right here.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned.
Pick one. Pick one.
There's no scent.
You get away from my hippeastrum.
No.
Apologies.
Move!
No.
Well, that confirms it.
What do I do with her, chat?
I'm not sure they would... I'll have to find a way to distract Miss Fen.
Okay, Tompkins,
Good day.
your turn.
hello.
You're up.
I really need one of those hippeastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them.
Well, she's a bitch, so she doesn't deserve them.
Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up.
She's sleeping with the milkman, chat.
Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
So we've got to find Mr. Ambrose. Interesting. Maybe Mr. Ambrose ran into a knife 9 times.
Sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mom? Oh, please, Mom. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
And all of this just to
thank
get
you. You're
to the
ever so
Hobbs
kind,
Barrow
Mom.
is like wild.
Goodbye.
I best...
Okay. Let's go to Beulah. Are you Mr. Ambrose? Hold on, who are you?
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting.
Hello, Ralph.
What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you. Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
Thank you.
East. Oh! I know where that is.
I'm looking for some... Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss.
Enjoy your Scotch.
I will.
I know where that is. I feel like we're gonna need that horse shit eventually. What is happening?
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now.
Oh,
I pestered
relics.
Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path.
Well, she's correct.
She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that.
It's
Do you know that I have
it's
a story
Carol
for
Loft,
each of
Tomb
these
Raider.
pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together.
Joan Hobbs Barrow needs
of them.
to talk to a therapist about these
Well, I'm
flashbacks.
going to, whether you like it or not. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece."
The mom sounds like a bitch.
Once she moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up
Because
to your face to
she's
look
digging
inside
up Hobbs
and
Barrow.
shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed.
She's been having these flashbacks throughout the game.
I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with
So
you,
her
but
dad
Mother didn't want me to.
Did a
I
similar
remember you
thing
being
like this,
so
right?
Proud of it. It looks ancient.
Digging up barrows, finding historic artifacts or ancient artifacts, and bringing them home to his private collection. This happened to him. He's in a coma. He's been in a coma for a very long time after excavating Hobbs Barrow. She didn't know that at the time. She got an invite to go excavate the barrow, and then she recently learned that her father excavated it before her. But a tragedy struck during that time, so.
We've talked about this. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts.
Oh?
I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life.
Ah, that's why.
I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
I will finish what you... John Star Wars, I will finish what you started. Indeed. John Ward, indeed.
There's something ahead on the road.
It's the milkman!
My God!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
Of course the fucking cat is here.
The milk is not salvageable. Spilt milk is soaking into the mud.
Well, no use crying about it.
Let me free you, sir. Curses! The rope is bound too tight.
Get the knife!
I can't even free his mouth.
Knife time!
Don't worry, sir. I'll find a way to free you. Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
He was the first to fall asleep at the sleepover.
He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further.
Who the fuck did this?
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent.
Uh-oh.
I was dismayed at such savagery, and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act.
It was Gary's cult. Anthrax moment. Satan the goat was extremely upset because he was milked.
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell. Of hell itself.
It was Satan the goat.
The devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
It was the goat.
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Or it was Gary's cult.
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
Oh, my love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him.
Thank you for the resub. I don't know why the alert isn't showing, but thank you for the prime resub.
He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
Found him.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Eat shit,
There you
bitch!
are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No,
Worth it.
thank you
Worth
for
it.
finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
I'm starting to think that the real asshole is the chief maid lady. What a bitch. What did I just get again? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Perhaps Mrs. Duplancy
Oh.
would like to lay these flowers herself.
Right. Flower! She has been the one who out here hobbing their barrows.
The hippiastrum is beautiful. I hope Mrs. Duplancy will like it.
Flower power. Who out here hobbing their barrow right now, chat?
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
There's certainly something odd going on outside of this village.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument.
This is a weird eulogy.
He's just quiet at home now.
This is a weird eulogy.
The funny thing is, That's what he always craved. Peace and quiet.
All of these things that sucked about him.
Sounds like he was.
And now that he's
So
gone, it's
sorry.
quiet.
Do you fear death, pet?
I changed my fun story. A bunch of us at work changed our profile pictures for like the clock-in system and scheduling system to be just meme pictures. Like, a bunch of them are bald with mustaches, and then our assistant general manager has the Chad filter on his face. So my picture is now Chad Father Garcia. Father Chad Sia. What if I say, I don't remember what she asked me, so I'm just gonna say I do.
I do, but it's best not to dwell on such thoughts. Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
It's the picture you're drawing is based on.
But my faith keeps me going. I know I'll meet him again. In heaven.
Take that thought forward, Mrs. de Plancy. Remember it. One day, you will be reunited.
Thank you. Oh, those flowers look beautiful.
They do.
Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church.
Knee pain sucks.
You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only
Hooray!
just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. de Plancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. de Plancy.
The true horror is that the church lady was lying about who she saved the cakes for. But in all honesty, it was totally... She could have totally said, sorry, I'm saving them for myself, and I would like, oh, okay.
Here they are. Mrs. de Plancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
Can
They
I
smell
eat one?
delicious.
I'd love to eat one. Okay. I can't eat one. I have to give them to Lord Pansexual Wick.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly
You do
baked
what?
gifts?
Bearing gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. de
Lord
Plancy's
Pantywaist?
famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Oh my god.
Panswick.
Oh my
I
god.
take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
Oh my
I do
god.
not find this amusing in the
He's
slightest.
kinky.
You have
You,
no idea
you
what I
know
had
he's
to go
got
through
a
to
sex
get these
dungeon in that manner of his.
I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
How do you sex? Sure, why not? You know what? We'll do it. Why not? Let's indulge him.
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the back.
That sounds nice.
So, given that knowledge, Mystery Trousers, do you think his pans just stink? All his panhandles?
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
Stranger danger.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted.
He's broken them off the pan. Is that why his name is Lord Panswick?
We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me...
By the way, local
I only
cultist.
had one thing on my mind.
This is the Gary man that I was talking about. This is Gary. He's the landlord who is rebuilding a church to some unspeakable god. Gary, isn't this gross? Well, Gary wanted women to carve holes in their face to birth demons from hell out of their face hole. Yeah, but that's different. You know what? It's a different kind of awful than this. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Father.
Father Garcia?
Could he be saved from his suffering?
No.
Was the answer to be found within Hobbs' Barrow? I ached to find out.
She ached for Hobbs' bussy.
I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
What is the good face hole for if not birthing unspeakable demons? You know what? True. Gary's on that Sigma male grind. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Hey, I did flirt with him before, so I'm trying to fix my cat ears, chat. Don't worry about it. That's kind of better. That's not better at all. Oh, that's why. One of these is low. There we go. I'm like sitting here trying to solve this problem with my ears. There we go. I just kept seeing that they were like, Lord Panswick so thirsty he's going after the autistic girl. True. Okay, my hair is getting in my way right now. Where is a hat? I need a fucking... Okay. There's a hat. I almost said something stupid with that one. Because... Okay. Hat. And... cat. You either share the Easter... If you don't like trains and Batman, fuck you. You'd fold for Gary, but not for the right reasons. You know, maybe I shouldn't be wearing a hat with the Omega letter on it while wearing cat ears in a maid outfit. Just a thought. Okay.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hobbs Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools.
Joe
with you.
Bryden?
Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
It's Jover for Lord Panswick.
Finishing up here, miss. See you
His
tomorrow
true
morning, all
autistic
right?
interest is
Certainly.
pans.
I appreciate your help.
Why is it
Well,
dark?
That's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
Yes.
I fear Miss Fenchurch might come at me with her pots and pans. It's best
The pots
to
and
stay out
pans!
here.
Is she pansexual too? It's all starting to make sense, chat. It's all meshing together. It's all making sense all of a sudden. Oh, goody, the fog is back.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Hit my fucking
Good
arm.
evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
Hello?
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your
Uh-oh, hello?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree,
I
Stanley?
Oh, yes.
I
your
am very
lordship.
creeped out by this guy.
Very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
We're flipping a coin. We're flipping a coin. Or I guess a bottle cap. Yes! Fuck! Ah!
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
I'm gonna wake up with a hole carved in my face. And the Antichrist coming out of it.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires.
Does she conquer Hobbs' pussy?
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Your lordship?
Ah! Stop! Don't touch me there! That is my no-no square!
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman?
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
Chat, I think we can all agree that that guy's a that fucking Lord Pansexual Wick or whatever. He's kind of a pervert.
What was it like living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Okay,
Indeed.
Okay, the outfit just doesn't
Is there
look complete
anything else
without
I
this.
should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
You know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
So we've got a train-sexual, a pansexual. And I guess a barosexual. We've got the train autism, we've got the grave autism. We've got the anti-train autism. Is this whole village just autistic?
Hello.
Miss.
Are you prepared for the
Aye. Truth be told, I was worried about me health, but I'll be reporting for duty.
Capital. Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
There were vaccines in the water.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well,
Let me guess.
what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
Because Lord Panswick is excited. He's excited because he's like, oh, well, this guy's excited, and he's like half my business, so...
I can't think of anything else to talk... I can't think of... I'll leave those...
Hello, Arthur Tillett.
Seen her.
Arthur?
Oh, he's drunk.
What is it, Arthur?
Have you remembered?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening in the alley, chat?
Stinking drunk. But let's hear what he has to say. Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
Here's the other autistic dude.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
Oh, it's that one lady. Glad I didn't just go to sleep.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man.
Whoa, oh, Gary?
Threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur,
A cultist?
that's terrible.
Is it a local
What did you
cultist?
see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
It wasn't you.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what he were on about.
Oh?
Could it have been a different local cultist?
Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited, I concentrated, and it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Hurry now, Leonard.
No way. Hold on.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days.
He knew!
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bit.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst.
Go!
After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice.
Oh!
I wouldn't spend so much time with that fool.
Fuck me.
It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
He is Gary! He is Gary! And the old dude's working with him! The old dude is working with him! I thought the old dude said he didn't trust Lord Panswick! Gary is hotter, you're right. You're right. The old dude said he didn't trust Lord Panswick. We saw the dude walking away on the first night. It was Mr. Shoulder. I was right about that. Okay, game. Okay, I'll stop theorizing. I'm sorry. What? I'll stop spilling the secrets, game. Working with Lord Pan. Why did he say he doesn't trust Lord Panswick? Is it because of the disagreement of how I give my blood? Who are they serving? Is the goblin gonna help me? I like this music. He's building a Waffle House. This is a cutscene, by the way. I'm not able to leave it yet. So Arthur Tillett, the drunk guy I slapped in the beginning of the game, is gonna be like the hero. Hello, chat. How are you? This is just the end of the game. No, the real end of the game was the guy telling us that he loves trains. That's the end of the game. Oh, Christ. Okay. This goes around my neck. There are two other stretchy ones that go around my thigh. Oh, okay. Hi.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations.
Excuse me.
My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father...
Is Sax not the god they're talking about?
How do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life.
It is.
It's the life which flows within you. But it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
Encantamentum, the third day. Well, chat.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
No, don't fucking do it. What is that in the corner? Oh, Herbert.
Herbert? How did you get in here?
Something's a little queer about this cat is the achievement I just got.
It doesn't matter anymore. I've got much more important things to get on with.
What is... Holy conspiracy, Batman.
I don't wish to carry the bowl around with me.
I should just leave town and never come back.
Case in there.
Although...
Box within a box.
I bet the cultists broke down the rail down the line so I couldn't leave. So that I couldn't decide to leave. I bet that's what happened. Also, I'm hungry. Hold on. Burger. Yes. Burger. Well, technically it's chicken, which, you know, is even more perfectism food.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste. Yeah, I'm second on those tendies, all right.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Hmm.
Miss Bateman, I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nowt for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
The priest knows what's up.
Miss Bateman.
You know, he just needs to point a shotgun at Lord Panswick. Look. This priest just needs to get a shotgun and point it at Lord Panswick. And tell him Get on the train, hijo. The bartender's not on the take, LK. The bartender can't afford to lose his business if he doesn't support Lord Panswick in anything that Lord Panswick does. He's not part of the conspiracy. He's just saying, oh, Lord Panswick supports it, therefore I have to support it. Let's go talk to the priest. Let's see what's up. I need to know.
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder's residence.
He's also not paid to be a yes man, no. His business would just literally fail without Lord Panswick's money flowing in through the people. Ah, damn, he's not up here. Unfortunate. All right, map time. Oh, I can't go map time. I just gotta walk. Oh, hey, it's a child.
Douglas? It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
Take it anyway! Toy swords are of use to everyone. Well, I guess she just doesn't understand the true power of a cool stick. She doesn't understand like we all understand the true power of a cool stick. Like, a cool stick? If you find a cool stick, you are the most powerful priest. You are the most powerful mage in the land, the most powerful warrior in the land, the most sagely priest in the land. The cool stick bestows the power of autism upon you. Exactly. Look, we manly men grow up loving cool sticks. Cool sticks are the best.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Do sticks also stone, LK? Do they rock and stone? Yeah, you do need more games with priests for no reason. Just random priests. I encourage you to look into at least the first, Forgive Me, Father, Local Cultist. Really fun game.
Mr. Shoulder!
Ooh. Small box, what is this? She got that cake, chat.
A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note.
Oh, I know what the box is.
Explain yourself. Curses.
Yep.
The key fits.
Here, we're getting to the horror part, chat. Oh.
Another one of these peculiar stones.
Okay. Yep.
Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
It does.
There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart. My light is his light. Wait, The other chickens are gone. The other chickens are gone. All that's left is the rooster.
Where did the hens go?
He left only his cock for me. His devotion to Shrek is amazing. I guess moors are like swamps.
A fearsome looking beast.
This is my swamp. I'm not able to use my map at all, by the way, chat. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Yeah, I can't use my map at all. I just have to walk. Very...
It's just a tool.
Get,
It's no use.
take the cool stick. Take the cool stick. It will defend you stronger than any real sword could. Take the cool stick. Okay, we're gonna go see if I can find the priest.
It's time to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
No, it's not.
Lord Panswick's men will be waiting for me.
Fine. Do you think Lord Panswick is gonna have a pan sticking out his ass here? Oh!
The poor thing is beyond help.
It's a dead crow.
It's dead.
Pandemonium Ragnot. She's not dumb, LK. She has the information she needs. She's not dumb. She's acting on the information she has, where she was told, hey, give me blood and I will help your father. And she was acting on the information of, hey, they want you to willingly give you give your blood. This crow is no more.
Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
ABPA. All right, into Hobbs Barrow we go. We're digging into the bussy, chat.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began. Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow.
Oh.
I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within.
You should have realized.
Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel, and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odor was let forth.
Dumbass indeed. Yeah, exactly. It's the theme of our channel. Should've. Didn't. Every horror story involves someone ignoring the warning signs of danger.
The seal was broken.
As above, so below. Uh-oh.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer.
Poor seals. Sea creatures are always so mistreated. Amazing. But here we go. Uh-oh.
Flowers?
Yes!
I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly?
They're the
go
same
here?
flowers.
Horace, come see this.
They're the flowers from before.
Horace?
Yeah, no, she's being stupid now.
Chaps?
This is where you
I've
leave.
been abandoned.
This is where you leave. This is where you leave. This is where you leave. Your autism for Barrows. Your autism for Barrows should not supersede your survival instinct.
The company have departed, it would seem. I must carry on alone.
Where is your survival instinct?
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
Well,
try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
Okay. Her autism is for Barrows and the things within them. She explained, probably for like 10 or 12 minutes, at great length and in great detail, the intricacies of Barrows and the stuff you find in them, and what makes her not a grave robber, to some random dude in the bar. She is fully autistic for these Barrows. And so she's letting her autism get in the way of her survival instinct.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes.
But these are the flowers that were tying up the milkman.
They look the same as the flowers that was stuffed down Mr. Ambrose's throat.
Okay.
Strange.
She at least acknowledges that.
Let's see if I can cut them away. Incredible.
What is that?
Something has been boarded up here.
Yeah, this is where you should leave. You're coming into the boarded up shit, you should leave. This is where it's time to fucking leave.
Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about
What choice do I have, she says.
Iron stakes
Oh,
at
there we
each
go.
end. I can't remove the stakes with my bare hands. I'll need to pry them out with something.
You're so foolish for this. Stop!
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
Listen to your survival instincts, woman.
Horace and company have to. I must carry on alone. Curses. I can't get enough leverage with this knife. It's too thin.
Yeah, she's stupid, but she's also I'm autistic too. She's letting her autism. No, yeah, exactly, laser kid. She's autistic and stupid. She's letting her autistic special interest put her in danger, and I've done that before. Because I'm autistic and stupid sometimes. Why did the shovel work? Why didn't the chisel work?
A passage. Father, I'm coming.
Oh God, what are you doing, woman? What are you doing? Cease! This is time. This is where you leave.
Curses.
This
Am I out of paraffin?
is where you get the hell out of here.
Thank goodness.
This is where you leave. This is where you leave. This is where you get out of this place. This is where you go home, never come back, and grab the gun so you can shoot Lord Panswick. This is where you leave. Woman, stop being stupid. Yeah, she's seeing. She's seeing all the, like, she's just looking past all the red flags at this point. Maybe she's colorblind. Well, maybe I'll be given the choice to give my blood or not at the end. But this is horrible. Okay, this is your second warning sign. Get the fuck out of here.
Went out for good this time.
This is where you leave. If it went out for good, this is where you leave. This was your second strike. This is where you leave. Maybe it's your third strike even. This is where you leave.
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
You have a choice to crawl back to the entrance. What are you talking about? No choice but to go forward.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
Go back! Go back!
The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
I hate this. Oh, God.
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Okay. Oh, fucking K. How about we fucking leave?
I must push forward.
Should be in a competition for the dumbest person alive to further studies. Indeed. And Tiffany. Tiffany from Faith, the Unholy Trinity. She needs to be entered into that competition as well. She carved a hole in her face for a man she barely knows because she was jealous.
What is this place?
Okay, that's fair. She's so close to that Hobbs pussy she can
as solid as it looks. That's a peculiar idea.
No, smash the fiddle against the door. I'm sure it'll work.
Well, I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
I am very glad that it gave me that
A great stone slab of
that
a door.
dialogue for that. That was great. You should spend a year going through that door. You should spend a year so you have time to contemplate your fuck-ups.
Well, I could, but I don't have a year to chip through this door.
You should do that, though. You have time to contemplate your fuck-ups.
I'm not sure what that... No, that won't work. No, that's... I'm not sure...
If Gary don't want her, I'll have her. Is there something over here that I can find? What am I looking for? Let's touch the door again.
I'm afraid I can't shift it, even a hair's breadth.
Panel!
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
And then, what about this one over here? Panel!
This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Okay, so we're gonna look at the...
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here.
Chat. We need Father Garcia to talk some sense into this lady. See, Father Garcia, instead of
the chisel broke, but what have we here?
Instead of the priest we have here in this game, Father Garcia would have been like, "Get on the train, woman," and just told her to leave in no uncertain terms. This guy was like, "Oh, I guess that's okay. I guess enjoy your dig. Please go home, though." Meanwhile, Father Garcia would just aim the fucking gun at her. Father Garcia would be gone because he's luckily not British. True, the only thing worse than the British are the French.
I can't see how... I should take a close... 3 niches have been carved into the stone.
Next. Okay. Rho, theta, epsilon, chi, chi. Okay. Well, oh, I should have known. I should have realized, chat. Who had a moon symbol on his door, chat? Who do you think had a moon symbol identical to that one on his door, chat? I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. This is like Hereditary, but like if the characters were extra stupid. All right, let's see. Snack has wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Rho. Theta, epsilon. This is sigma, by the way. This is not epsilon. I looked this up. This is sigma, chat. This is not epsilon. While thou art the moon, achieve the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Words of my mouth, reveal thyself to me. I mean, I guess they are... Does the snake have 3 stars on it? Hang on. Yes! I'm smart.
A click?
I will say, though, I do like this little detail of them getting sigma wrong, or getting sigma wrong as epsilon. Because that was very well likely the dad's mistake, given what time period this game is in. It's not the developer's mistake. It's very likely just the dad's mistake. They probably know that that's sigma. Well, I mean, if you don't know the Greek alphabet and someone just shows you something and says, hey, what is this symbol? And you don't know very many Greek symbols. It's like, well, Rho? It is a possible mistake. Widely available in British libraries. Still, very possible mistake.
Incredible.
Oh, wait. Notice how none of those are the symbol in the journal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know which one theta is, by the way. That's nowhere on there. I think you're reading a little too much into it, local cultist, because this symbol is nowhere on here. Meanwhile, theta's on here, Rho is on here. You're right. Epsilon and Sigma aren't there either. We found the code that was simply in the singularity. Did he really? Wait, did he really use the wrong sigil for Astaroth? Amazing. No fucking way. I love that. That's incredible. Great. But yeah, maybe I will reach out to the dev here and be like, hey, that's not Epsilon. He doesn't like people pointing it out. Probably not. But yeah, no, I want to reach out to this dev and be like, hey, that's not Epsilon. That's Sigma. But maybe he's inserted it so that people will point it out to him and he will be like, yes, because I'm on that Sigma green set. Rho, Theta, Epsilon, Chi. I actually don't know how to pronounce that last one. Chi? Singularity of the... All eyes must face toward the 7th. Singularity of... Dash... I never thought it was a trident. I thought it was a pitchfork. That's not Morse code. I can tell that's not Morse code. You can throw a pitchfork. You can also throw a trident, but like... A-B... Okay, wait, hold on. I-A-W... A-B-P-A... C-A-Z... I... A-W... A-B... C-A-Z... I-A-W-P-A-C-A-Z. I feel like I'm missing something. Singularity of the character. Dead language reveals the path. Latin? For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said, follow the words of my mouth, reveal thyself to me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, so. Is it A-B? Do I just start from top to bottom? We're gonna start top to bottom, and then if that fails, we're just gonna work it out again. These are marked. That's what's throwing me off, right? These are marked. Did I just put it in wrong? Hold on. A-B-I-A-W... Oh, fuck, I just forgot what the whole code was. EA. Is it IA? Okay, wait, hold on. Is it IAWABPA? Did I try that one already? We're gonna try it now. Thank you, chat. Or thank you, chat. IAW. Actually, I'm gonna try. They need you to just punch in. Wop, 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 wop. Duh, fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to track a chord, and it's probably a minor. Or just wet ass pussy. You know, one of the two. IAW. I'm gonna try PA. PACAZ. No. IAWABEACAZ. Oh, oh, I did it! Did I just type it in wrong the first time?
Oh my. The light.
Uh-oh. Leave! This is... You... Okay, now you can't leave. That was strike 4. That was strike 4. Your third strike.
Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this.
No, there's not. You should have taken the hints. Like,
Roman?
it's a Slaneshi torture
Greek?
section.
No, this is something else.
It's Enochian.
This one has shattered to pieces.
That might have been what it was.
These are all empty. The soil feels as hard as rock despite this damp environment. I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
You know, she had all of her opportunities to leave when the guys were like, hey, we'll follow you in. We'll be right there. And then they ditched. She should have taken that as her like, clue to get the fuck out of here.
I've tilled the soil.
What did I just pick up? A pot?
A simple pot made of clay. The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
And this man is presenting a fish, right?
The figure is holding a whip.
A whip. Kinky.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
We're at the horror chat, by the way.
A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid. It's sealed tight.
Knock it over.
Rattling round inside.
Just fucking knock it over. No one will care. Oh, her chisel broke. That's right.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere.
8,000 more points to the hot sauce shot. Oh boy. Oh no.
Some situations do call for brute force.
Yeah! She did it! She did what I wanted!
Made of wood.
She broke it open. What did she find? A crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
Or, possibly, potentially, Bronze Age. Look, hear me out, chat. Bronze Age sex toy. Is this a Jack in the Box? Is that what this is? Hold on.
It fits in the hole. Let's see if I can tell it.
Oh my god! Oh, okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? Someone clip that. Okay. Okay. Oh fucking okay. Oh. Oh. That wasn't intentional, chat. That wasn't intentional at all. I was not intentional. I just started doing Pop Goes the Weasel, and it just timed it perfectly. What the... I genuinely don't know how to respond to the game with that one. That actually legitimately kind of fucked with me there.
The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner. Yet I feel compelled to take some.
Don't take the seeds, bitch! I'm gonna move my fucking camera down a bit. That should be perfect. LK, did you see what happened? Were you here, LK? Where should I put my camera at this point? Right here. This is perfect. This is perfect. No, this is where my camera goes, right? Just the hat. Hold on. Perfect. It looks like I'm peeking at you. So, okay. I put the crank in the box and I started doing the jack in the box theme. I was right when I went like the bum, like, you know, the pop goes the weasel, right? It fucking opened. It fucking opened. Theme, yes, song, whatever you want to call it. Peekaboo. We're just gonna put myself. Honestly, this is actually kind of a based and red-pilled spot to be. Right here. Hello, chat. This also is showing me. Oh, I hate that. It's showing me that my little thing down here, my name is off center, and I don't like that. But right here, where my eyes kind of peeking in, you know. Enjoy learning about that. I'm just imagining that playing a literal Jack in the Box and all the employees trying to kill themselves in the fryer. Oh my god, can you imagine? Just over and over.
The seeds glow in a most unnatural manner.
You know, this is also your sign to not, woman. This is your sign to not. This is your sign to fucking not. Local cultist was right. She's dumb.
There we are.
She's dumb as hell. Hold on. Oh! I was right!
I've collected some water in the pot.
I just saw water dripping. I'm like, oh, I've played point and clicks before. This water probably goes into the pot. She's smart. She's not smart enough to birth a demon through her face hole. You're correct. That was a really weird watering animation. Now, call me crazy. Am
I dreaming?
The
These
roots?
roots are strong and tight. I can't believe it. The roots descended in mere moments. I simply must be hallucinating.
Bitch, you haven't been hallucinating this whole time. You should have left. You should have left. But now you're taking the glowing wheat.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
That water, that wasn't water. That was Gatorade. This is the exact opposite of what I wanted.
I cannot begin to comprehend how this sprouted in a matter of seconds.
I guess the wheat goes here. Is there a whip in here? And then is there a whip and a nay-nay in here somewhere?
These are all empty. These are all empty.
Oh. She said these are all empty. Okay.
There's nothing inside.
I will not be eating Satan's seed. Sorry. I may have milked him. I will not eat his seed. Something is deeply wrong with me, chat. Something is so deeply...
That's a peculiar idea.
Oh, I thought it would work. There's something deeply wrong with me, though. Wait, hold on.
These roots are strong and tight.
This is a stretch. But...
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it. The curious length of root is strong yet flexible.
You're a 30-year-old man wearing a dress at home talking to a computer about milking Satan. Deeply wrong doesn't even begin to start. You're right. You're right.
The curious...
Oh, God damn it.
I'm almost onto something there.
Almost onto something. Bitch, that's a whip! It's long and flexible. What do you mean almost? Okay, I'm gonna try my idea with the knife, but then I had a thought with the crank too.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Of course you're not sure. You earlier you didn't know what getting a cool stick would do for you. Oh my God, it worked. Yeah, that's what was my thought too, Wild.
I fashioned a whip.
Because this.
A makeshift whip. I think I've done rather well.
She should become a dominatrix. Keep the whip, woman.
It fits.
Now take it. Take the whip. Take the whip and leave. Take the whip and leave and never come back. Or, better yet, strangle yourself with the whip. Save your dad from a certain death. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is giving me some, at this point, this is giving me some major, deep sleep vibes now.
Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Oh God, I thought there was an eye, or like eyes in there.
Empty.
We're gonna click on that substance later. I want to see what's here.
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be here.
No, there's a goat in the fucking corner! What is that? What? Hold on!
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. Just an empty pot.
That's Hazel, wrong game. What if we have found Azazel's tomb?
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Touch it anyway. Touch it anyway. Touch it anyway. Let's use the pot with it. It worked. Also, she's still got that dumpy.
Some of the greasy substance
It's goat cum. It's, oh my god, it's Satan's seed. We've milked Satan, and now it's Satan's seed. We're going the opposite direction from the goat, by the way. We're not, no, we're leaving the goat behind. What?
Empty. Goodness me.
Okay.
Herbert? It's Herbert.
Okay.
What madness is this?
Is this the devil's cock?
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. A hole has been driven into the side of the stone. The statue echoes the mural back in the first chamber. Something is catching what little light there is. The statue bears no moving parts or secrets, it would seem.
Within the flanus is a floor penis. A fleanus, if you will. She did enter a flanus! Mystery Trousers, what is this?
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps a key of some nature.
A thin, notched shaft. I think that describes a penis.
The statue echoes the mural back in the first chamber.
So yes, Mystery Trousers, it became a true horror game because she enters the flanus, and that's when the horror begins. What? Okay. Okay. What is this? What is going on here?
A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient.
Only hilarious because of who's playing it.
The man is presenting a small, rounded object.
Is it? What is this?
This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. This figure what it present?
What is this?
I can't move it an inch. There is a thin slot set into the
It's
back
heavier
of it,
than it looks.
Not unlike a piggy bank.
Oh, is that for the coins? What is this?
Astonishing.
Oh.
Ancient device.
Okay.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
That's an odd way to describe Satan's penis, but whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. The Ouroboros rod. We're leaving. The ramrod wildfire.
Incredible.
I don't know what you think is incredible about this room, woman, but these are terrifying.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I Roman numerals.
7.
There's something in its mouth.
Can I take it?
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
I wrote this down! Wait a minute! I wrote this down! There's a bear, there's a goat. cat, serpent, bull, eagle, dog, bear, goat. These were the plates in the bar.
A carved bust of a cat. It's facing west.
Cat.
I think this is a bear. It's facing
bear.
east. The bust of an eagle. It's facing north.
Eagle.
The goat. A bust of a mighty
Bull.
It's facing southeast. The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
The bust of an ass. Wait. What? These all look like these are cranks.
A menacing goat carved from stone.
There was no 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was no donkey. It was a dog. All eyes facing towards wait a minute.
I can't move it. There's an inscription. B-I-I
7.
Roman numerals.
Like, look, chat. I guess you can't read my handwriting very well. All eyes face toward the 7th Archontic. Also, the bull was in pink for some reason. I don't know why. Time to crank up the ass bust. This is okay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eretheoth.
Okay. Let's grab a pen and start writing this shit down. This is creepy, guys. You know, it kind of went 0 to it went kind of all the way to 11 really fast. It went from 0 to 100 kind of fast, you know. Where the dick is my pen? Why do I always lose my pens? This wouldn't happen to me if I was on Pen Island. You'll do. You're not the pen I wanted, but you'll do.
The bust of it's facing east.
Oh, it's the dog.
There.
Cat, serpent, bull, eagle, dog, bear. Cat.
A car.
Cat. Cat.
The bust. It's facing
eagle.
A bust of it's.
Oh, the serpent's missing.
The bust is facing.
Interesting. Interesting. Instead of a serpent, it's a.
The bust of a dog. It's facing. I can't move it. There's an inscription. Eretheoth.
So dog. There we go. These maid gloves make it really fucking... This game has to have been made with this chat in mind. The developer secretly watches my streams.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Okay. You guys have no idea how hard these gloves make it to write.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thouthabaoth.
Thouthabaoth. I need to look at that again. Holy shit.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Balthabaoth.
Balthabaoth.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Sauriel.
Sauriel, okay. We need a demonologist in this chat.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
What?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Eloios.
Okay.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
Thartharoeth. So Thart was the first part.
I
Thartha.
can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartharoeth.
And then Roath. Okay.
An ancient crank emerges from a mechanism within the
Okay,
wall.
so what if I... This is going to turn the cat, isn't it? No, what the...
The bust of an eagle is facing north. An ancient...
Yeah, that's a terrifying eagle. So we're going to make all eyes face...
The bust of an... It's facing...
Which one do you turn?
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Is this oil? Is this oil? Is this substance oil?
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
It was lube! Satan's seed was lube, chat.
Voila.
What one myth?
There's air. The bust of it's facing east to...
Oh, this is the goat. Or the ass, I mean.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thartha.
That's not what I want to
The
do.
bust of it's facing northeast.
Okay, it's facing northeast for the goat.
There's an inscription.
Kurwa.
The bust. It's facing.
Okay. Then...
A bust of them is facing north.
Okay, it's facing towards the goat.
I think this is a. It's facing west towards the dog.
And the cat.
My God.
Hand?
The severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off.
Ugh.
Should I keep it?
You know what? What? I was gonna say sure. But why? Woo! Okay, I did it.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
I don't like whatever that just did.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
The Wadjet eye. Kind of. Missing the outline, but basically the Wadjet eye.
The hand is dry and withered. The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
That is such an odd comparison to make. Let's fucking go. Moon.
It looks like an object could be placed here. I shan't go near it. What in God's name?
Oh!
That's a peculiar idea.
Wait, hold on. What if... Hold on.
That's a peculiar idea.
Nope, I can't do the fiddle with the goat. Okay. Okay, let's look at this.
It moves a fraction. It appears to be... I can't fit...
You can't fit your fingers inside the slot is crazy.
The rod doesn't seem to fit. Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
Yes, Greek in origin. There's the Sigma symbol, by the way. And, if I'm not mistaken, that's Epsilon. We found the Epsilon, chat. I'm looking up Greek. Here I go, looking up some Greek. Greek alphabet. List of the Greek alphabet. No, that's Chi. That's Psi. Okay, I have the Greek alphabet up on my second monitor now. A, B, Alpha, Beta, Rho, Alpha, Abra. Let's just go with it as Sigma. Abrasax. Because it wouldn't make sense to be Abrax. Abrasax. A, Alpha, Beta, Lambda, Alpha, Abla, Ablanat, Alpha, Nu, Alpha, Anna, LB. What the fuck is this? Gotta be in the journal, isn't it? Nature's laws have older meaning. What is this? Ah. Found the code. In the singularity of the characters. I have it written here. All eyes. Okay, we got the all eyes part. I still don't know about this. All right, I need to bring you guys back up so I can read you. There we go. Maybe they aren't speaking real Greek. This is the tomb of some Welsh goat fucker after all. Maybe.
There is a...
Okay, what if I...
It's too wide to fit.
Gold coin!
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Okay. I'm gonna write this down, right? Okay, I've written it out. Someone go tell local cultists we found I bet they got Epsilon wrong though. I really bet. Okay, yeah, we've already solved that puzzle. What about, okay, what if...
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my hand...
Put my hand in there.
Well out of... I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Oh, come on! Can I pet the cat with the hand? No fucking way it worked. What? What the fuck just happened?
Ghastly.
Another coin. Another coin.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
What? I was not expecting that to work, chat. I was not. On tonight's stream, Jerry feeds a cat a severed hand and milks Satan while wearing a maid's outfit.
The coin went in.
Something
stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there.
Uh-oh.
The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
They do think Sigma is Epsilon. Oh my god, the developers got it wrong. They got it wrong. They got it wrong!
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent. This must be important.
I need the devs to fix that. That's gonna bother me. Only they'd played Mega Man X, they'd know better. Okay, I don't know how to solve that one yet.
Small indentations and protrusions.
I think? Hold on.
The notches seem to correlate to the holes on the right-hand side of the contraption. This has the appearance of some sort of dial. Smaller than the one at the base, but I think this might be a dial too.
Okay. So... Ouroboros and coiled rod. Okay. What did the journal have to say about that? I don't understand what this means, but I bet those are the two rods. Those are two rods. I bet those are the rods. I bet these are like the patterns on the rods, but like these are... Okay, I'm gonna try something, right?
I can't... It moves a fraction. It moves a It appears...
Okay, I don't know this one yet. I'm gonna go... We're gonna come back and solve that one in a sec.
I shan't.
We're gonna put this thing in the panel.
That doesn't fit there. That doesn't
What
fit.
do you mean it doesn't
Like
fit
an
there?
object.
The plinth fragment. Fit this plinth.
Whatever was once played. That's a peculiar idea.
What do you mean it's a peculiar idea? It's a great idea. What are you talking about?
That doesn't fit.
Oh!
It fits. Something moved in another room.
I didn't like that. This
The
move.
statue is well out of reach. Nothing of...
Oh. How very interesting. Is it like a light angle thing?
The great carved serpent has emerged from the shadows.
That's not creepy at all. Chat, this has gotten scary.
The great carved...
Okay. What happens if I... Well, that one's coiled, right? I know the keys go in this somehow, right? Okay, what happens now if I put...
The rod doesn't seem to fit. The rod doesn't... The rod does...
What happens if I do this, right? Oh!
Goodness me.
Oh! We solved it! The snake lasers are the answer. But is this the correct answer? We'll find out today on Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, it's right. Where's this go to? Of course it's the snake lasers. It's always the snake lasers. Why would you reach your hand into that hole?
What's this?
Chat, is she...
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent.
Chat, is she
moon.
stupid?
It must be important. I'm not sure what...
Okay, I know where this goes, by the way. Wrong way.
That doesn't fit.
What do you mean?
That doesn't... That... No, that... That doesn't... It looks like an... It looks like a...
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you actually genuinely mean?
Whatever was once played. I'm not sure. Empty.
Dumbass McGee in the Temple of Idiots Doom. I gotta DM local cultist real quick and say, hey, I'm just gonna be like, hey, at local cultist. Hey, at local. Yep. You got it right. They absolutely porked it and called Sigma Epsilon as per the code I just had to enter. Oh god. There we go.
I don't think I need to fiddle about with that anymore.
Well, cool. Okay.
The statue bears no moving part. The statue echoed. A shaft of There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
Queer heat, you say? Do we call it a night here?
Empty.
Let's beat this pot over the head. What if... Hold on.
That doesn't...
Oh!
It fits.
Are you joking? Now it fits?
It fits.
Are you joking? Okay. Well...
It fits.
Okay, game. I didn't like that.
Oh, it's gone.
I was clicking the wrong piece. The new passage is secured, of course. The goat below. That was dumb.
What a hideous sight.
At the bust of a serpent. Oh. Okay. I found my thumbnail. I found my thumbnail, chat. I found my thumbnail, chat. It's Goblingham Lincoln.
Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. No movement there.
Why did
The
that eye
seemed
move?
somewhat loose.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Journal. Dead language reveals the path. Where thou art the moon, the stars. Okay. I bet those capital letters are going to be important to me. How can you find your thumbnail? I just fed it to the damn cat. You may be onto something. Age? What is this? I just noticed that because I was like, what is...
Here.
Hold on.
This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal.
You know, the correct option now is to just jam the shovel down into your throat, like, and not sacrifice your blood on any altar. Samuel's hand was ripped clean. Oh. That was the brother of the old dude who owns this land. Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood, it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. He's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
There's a snake. There's a penis snake up top here.
That is well out of my reach. 2 fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place.
Of course, a lot of people complaining the devs never fixed it. It's fucking Sigma, and they're calling it Epsilon. Epsilon doesn't even look like it.
That is well out of my reach.
These look like, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, nah, okay, it kind of looks like music notes.
It's very heavy. Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
She's family search indexing that, that sign here.
Cards. Empty.
Yeah, Erdorf's mistake doesn't ruin the game. This one, I mean, look, it doesn't ruin the game because it was literally just clicking on the symbols, right? So here, as you can see, here it was, or right here. I literally just, you had to click on the individual symbols, but that does raise questions about what this is, right? Like what this says, or if it means anything. But it was literally just clicking rho, theta, sigma, and chi. Oh no, the demons are, what the? Stupid. Oh no, well, Abraxas is a god from Gnosticism. Yeah, they spelled it Abrasax though. What the hell? The demons are okay. So, but yeah, Abraxas. Did they spell that wrong too?
Moving an inch.
I bet they fucking did. I bet they fucking did. But it could have also been Abrax. Or whatever. I've had some really weird fucking names here, like, Erathaos, Iouth, Thouthabouth, Serial. I'm gonna look these up right now. Hold on. Yeah, these are names that were just not real. This bro wants his other horn back. He can't be he's a little he's horny, but he's only half chub. There we go.
The eye seems to follow me round the room.
I dislike that.
The horn is missing.
Oh. Oh, that's cute.
It looks like something could be.
Like what? Is there something I can find?
I need to find a way forward.
Find a way forward. No use going back. Well, no, what are these?
I can't remove it.
Can remove it, and you will remove it.
No. I can't remove it.
Okay, so Saxnot is a real Anglo-Saxon god. So yeah, they do want to release Saxnot, but I do wonder if they did mean to spell Abraxas on that Greek thing. But they said Abrasax, Ablanat, and Albier. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, we're not questioning the origin of Saxnot. Oh, okay, we're questioning this very specific spelling right here. You know, Saxnot is an old English god. Oh, and soil!
The soil has hardened
Into a thick casing.
A goat has been buried here.
It could be Abraxas, but given that they think Sigma is the letter, or is Epsilon, it could also be Abrax, which is, which would fit in with a lot of the other weird naming they've had here. Goat skeleton.
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
That could be it. But, again, they thought that Sigma was Epsilon, so... we'll just do that.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
There are only a few combinations, right? That can...
Try as I might. No movement. No movement.
Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah. The initial spelling on the spells was Abraxas. Spelling of Abraxas seen today probably originates in the Oh, interesting! That adds a new layer. That adds a new layer. Also, what the hell is this? Horned bust key. He's still staring at me, and I don't like him. Yeah, Sariel. But like Erathaus, Iauth, let's look at these. Apparently, IAOTH is also the International Association of Therapists. God. No, not tooth. The angel IAOTH. That's another angel, apparently. Apparently. That's also, that could be AI slop. More Greek stuff. Therapist, the true evil. You don't keep your spare house key in the bust by your door. Ialth is a Hebrew name meaning God is my witness. Interesting. Interesting. I want to see, because one of these is so specific. THAUTH. Thalthabaoth. Ophite diagrams. Tohuwabao. Oh my god. The Ophite diagrams are ritual and esoteric diagrams used by the Ophite sect of Gnosticism, who revered the serpent from the Garden of Eden as a symbol of wisdom, which the malevolent demiurge tried to hide from Adam and Eve. Okay. Okay. Sariel of a bull. Raphael of a dragon. Gabriel of an eagle. Thalthabaoth, or Tohuwabohu. Tohuwabo of a bear's head. Eratauth of a dog's head. That's what it was, Eratauth. Oh my gosh. Or Thartharouth, or, oh no, of an ass's head. Thartharoth. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Sephiroth? The fuck is the Sephiroth? Meaning emanations, okay. Okay. Interesting. This stuff is getting very Gnostic, by the way. So very pagan. Definitely pagan. So what if Lord Pervertsby or whatever is building a temple to Sexbot, and he's going to get you free Sexbot, or get you to free Sexbot for some reason. Power, probably. But Sexbot is going to zoink him because you've actually done more for Sexbot than he has. Then you've got a zonk Sexbot. That's my current prediction for how this goofy train wreck is going. So, no, this is these are Gnostics. This is a Gnostic cult.
That's a peculiar... A small round niche.
This is Gnosticism.
Carved into the side of this slab.
The fact that those were so accurately named, and also hung up on decorative plates in the bar, in the fucking bar, by the way.
That is well out.
Horned bust.
That's not me.
And I use...
It's no use.
The knife is too thin.
If I can just wedge the knife under here. Got it.
Oh, that looks like a real eyeball.
The eye is rather unsettling.
Yeah, it is rather unsettling to...
rather unsettling to look at.
What was the cult's plan here? What if she didn't solve the puzzles and just died? What if that doesn't matter? What if she dies down here, that counts as giving her blood? I don't think it does, but what if?
Remarkable.
The snake heads are gone.
A keyhole.
What's over here?
There's a key. I'll take it.
Another key. Okay, I bet the tiny key here goes here.
The key fits.
Yes.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
GNU plus paganism. GNU religion made by the GNU Abraxas Saxon youth. Okay, fucking... I forget the dude's name. Also, I forgot what that key just did for me, right?
I need to... The reset. That is well out.
One could argue, in much the same way as the Fae, if they ask, hey, will you give me your name? And then you just tell them your name, they're like, oh, sweet, your name is mine now. One could argue that her willingness began at her entering this tomb. They're using the same logic the Fae do.
No, that... Cars. I have no idea.
Tomb key. Tomb key. Come on.
That's not moving. Is that blood?
Oh. I dislike that. That's cool. That I don't like this. Any new religion every day. Fucking chat.
It fits.
I don't. Okay. Okay.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
Yeah, this is bad. This is, how about you don't?
What a horrific racket.
Can we don't?
It is well out of reach.
Can you don't?
That's not moving an inch. No.
No. Wait. It makes sense. This makes sense. This one makes sense. Because the goblin's daughter was playing the violin. I want the moon. Luna? Oh.
Casa? I have no idea. The fiddler. No.
Wait, these are notes. Weird. Because A G no A that'll be in the bass clef.
The E string. The G string.
G string. Okay. That would be D, I think. This isn't correct. Those are correct notes, by the way.
No.
Yep, those are correct. But what if?
No, that's not it.
Okay, wait, hold on.
No.
Okay. There's no that would be a G. A, B, C, D. And that would be an A, B. E, G, A, G,
No, that...
Okay. That's not proper music notation is what's fucking throwing me off, by the way, chat. Fucking, what is this? Okay. Yeah, I just looked up the guide for this specific puzzle. You have no idea how upset I am. If you're going to put musical notation in your fucking game, do it fucking right. Those are not.
No, that's not it.
Unless those are the 4 strings of a fucking violin. You should have just done music notation, you dumbasses. Yes, it is 4 strings of a fucking violin, but you could have just done music notes. The fact that it's sideways makes people think it's music notes. By the way, what's funny is I looked at the guide, I just saw a flash of the letters, and I just knew it was like, okay, I was doing the right thing by playing the W pattern. I played the wrong note still. But I played them this time.
No.
What do you mean? Is it... Oh my god, this is fucking pissing me off.
No, that's not it.
Okay, that's it. Fucking guide time. Fucking actual looking at the guide time. G-A-D-A-G. So, that means that not only are these not musical notes, they're not turned. So, they're not turned, I guess if we're looking at my camera, right? With this. They would not be, they were not, the string, little string thing wasn't turned this way. Or, I guess, this way for you guys. It was turned the opposite direction. Because that makes sense, doesn't it? There are a couple puzzles that are real stinkers in this game. The rest of the game has been pretty good so far. The feline chorus has grown silent. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. How about we don't?
It's all just hogwash.
Is this all in my head?
I know this one. I wrote this down. Moon, stars, listen, mouth.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text.
The dead.
My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I
The
don't.
dead.
It says.
I know what that is. Hold on. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Because the dead language reveals the path. That Latin. I thought for sure that the Latin was going to come in at a previous stage here. It comes in now. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. All the words of my mouth reveal thyself to me. God. Okay. So, moon, stars, ear, mouth. Moon. Shh. What is this? What is this? Oh, God, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
He's dancing. Oh! Another journal page.
This is my father's handwriting.
Okay. My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin conjured up in the minds of farmers, or to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this. It's the unspeakable, chat! The unspeakable is here!
I don't understand. What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
Doorway. The stars. Oh! More of this. Oh, God.
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
We take the trowel.
I remember this.
We dig, right? Yeah.
Nothing.
Just like the simulations.
Nothing.
Oh, man. Good night, local cultist. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, the wretched smell.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What is that?
What is the meaning of this? Father?
Ah, dead cat. Yeah, this fucking goblin. Now listen.
Mother?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little
Oh
bird.
no, oh no,
I'm so
oh
very
no.
dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you.
Oh no.
Please, first, the covers.
Oh, Jesus.
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
And mouth. Oh my god. Okay. The final descent, it all ends here.
My God.
AK.
Father, this ends now.
Now let's look at that Greek alphabet again. That was not, there was not a K there. Oh yeah, there was. Kappa. I believe this is rho. Probably rho. There's no other shape that looks like it, so... And there's no C. What? Vaya con Dios, hijo. Get thee behind me, motherfucker! So... Oh, maybe that was a B. This might just be Abraxas. This might actually be Abraxas.
There's something here, in the soil.
It's a tablet.
A tablet. There's an inscription
Made of lead.
scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
Oh.
Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do.
Don't. 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 Fucking Twitch, man.
still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
I gotta fucking go to OBS and see how much time is left in that ad break. 30 seconds. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the next 26 seconds. Just in case some of you are able to see it. Because fucking Twitch has the audacity to have the worst timing ever for this game, by the way. Or for my games, by the way. They do this every time. You know, when the most people are gonna be watching. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we're ad break ended. We'll wait like 5 seconds. Here we go.
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable?
It is the unspeakable.
The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
Abraxas, right?
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound.
Yeah, she cuts herself, and then something comes up and she hasn't seen it yet. Or we haven't seen it yet. She's definitely seen it. If you have Twitch Prime, you can resub using that.
I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight.
It didn't.
Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step.
They do
Suddenly,
keep moving it.
There was light.
Oh, fuck.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew strong.
Stronger as he raged.
I fought him with all my might. Tried hard to bury
Within
him
me.
in the corners of my mind.
I accidentally clicked.
Oh, Thomasina, how I tried. But I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abraxas Rex.
It was the Braxis. You were local cultist was right. Holy shit.
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Fuck you.
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, there is a god about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
I hope he kills you both.
Only there shall he be complete.
Vade post me, Satani. Vindicta.
Ah, Miss Bateman. Welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it?
This is from the first.
You mustn't be interested in me nattering on.
This is the first scene from the game.
Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is
Preparing supper.
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
What's happening? The scene changed now. Oh! What am I doing? What is this? She killed him. She killed him.
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart.
Oh, God damn it.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
You were right, by the way.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you?
Fit as a fiddle.
How are you faring? Fit as a fiddle. God, I'm not gonna touch my fucking mouse anymore. I just keep accidentally clicking.
After you.
Ah, look, Abraxas is getting his revenge.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year.
Yeah, you fucking killed 3 people, bitch!
Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption.
Well, you know, you had all of the red flags and you just skated right past them.
You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett.
Aww.
He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
You should have listened to him, bitch.
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation.
Oh, good.
It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House. But finally, you have my full account.
I do wonder.
I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors.
Yes.
But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hobbs Barrow?
That is a good question, actually.
Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force.
Unfortunately, you killed your father.
Abraxas. I beg you to understand.
Yeah, you know, that was you. That was you. Abraxas may have been guiding you, but who let Abraxas in? The call is coming from inside the house, lady. Like, seriously, come on. Like, what do you expect me to say to that woman?
He has had his revenge, but I know he will return.
Yes, exactly. She even read this stone saying, "Oh, with my blood I will seal you away, and with my blood only with my blood I will free you." Like, she had all these other warnings of, hey, this shit's fucked. Hey, people are plotting to unleash an ancient god.
Where is he now? What more is he capable of?
Well, it was your fault.
I only wanted to save my father.
Your fault.
Oh, Mother. What have I done? Forgive me.
Oh, well, there's Abraxas. There he is. Well, Sean Atchison and John Inch, by the way. Fix your fucking Greek. The music, the machine, the demon, the art, by the way, was impeccable. So let me share my thoughts on this game while the credits play. Ooh. Voice actors first. Let's Philip Sacramento for Arthur Tillett. That's a great name, by the way. Richard Reed. Hilda Renzi Martin. Samantha Baird for Thomasina. Tara Shiver. Leonard Shoulder. Mrs. DePlancy. Mrs. Fenchurch. Miss Bowes. Wally Nurse. Stall Lady. Elsie Lovelock. Father Roach. And a doctor. Shogo Miyakita. Charles Bryden. Saxnot. Joe. Annoyed Man. Dave Jones. Natalie Winter for Mildred Walker and Douglas. Henry Long, Andrew Ambrose, Ted Cross, Appleseller, Chris Tester, Kelly Beaumont for Tompkins, Bateman, Betty, Jane Thomasina Bateman, Child, Rose Jenkinson, Crozier, William Bateman, Gravedigger, Laborer, Kelly, okay. Cool. The voice acting, by the way, incredible. Great voice acting. The art direction, awesome. The lore, the story, great. Now, like, I thoroughly enjoyed the story. Well, let me start over with this review, right? I thoroughly enjoyed the story, the atmosphere, and the general feeling of the game. And kind of like just the character interactions, the plot twists were really good, in my opinion. And a lot of the puzzles were really well made. However, However, there was often a little too much roaming around doing nothing, kind of. A little too much aimless wandering. Some of the puzzles were a little too obtuse. Not obtuse is the wrong word. A little too opaque. That's the word. Some of the puzzles were just, on a scale of Sierra to LucasArts, they were a little too close to the Sierra side of the scale. Oh yeah, it's Sierra logic is what the puzzle community actually calls it. Sierra logic. But yeah, it had a lot of Sierra logic puzzles. Most of the puzzles were fine. Most of the puzzles were easy to find out, but I hated that I had to look up a guide for a lot of things. One of the things I looked up a guide for was like, oh yeah, talk to this person again. And like, I already spoke to her about this thing. What's going to change? But something had changed in the area. So talking to her again changed the outcome. And I was like, okay, what do you mean? And then I was allowed to do things, right? That one actually angered me. Other than that, I liked the game. I did end up coming to really enjoy the village itself. I really didn't care about the people or anything in the village on day one. Day two rolled around, I started to care a little more. It was pretty good. That's when they started really kicking up the intrigue on that one. The rest, though, once we got into the Barrow, by the way, top notch, incredible. There was that one puzzle where you had to put the things in the exact right order, even though they all went there and would have fit together regardless. That was a little dumb. But other than that, oh, and the violin puzzle, that was a little dumb. But other than that, great game. Oh, and fix your goddamn Greek. Fix your Greek. Fix your fucking Greek. Yes, it needed to be spot checked a lot better. I did like a lot of the, like, they definitely did their research on Gnosticism. Feeding the cat a severed hand was a high point, you're right. I didn't even know that would happen. I was just like, what will this do? Will she say that's a peculiar idea, or will she tell me something different? Yeah, I really can't feel bad for Thomasina. I really cannot. I feel no sympathy for her whatsoever. She was stupid. She was an idiot. She was warned time and again by people she trusted, such as Arthur Tillett, that, hey, these guys don't have your best interest at heart. She was warned by the bartender, hey, don't go anywhere near that fucking Barrow. She was warned by the dude who owned the Barrow to not go anywhere near the fucking Barrow, because the last people who did all met terrible fates. When she found out that Mr. Shoulder was the third on the excavation, she should have been like, okay, whoa, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't be listening to this dude, because, you know, he was on the last excavation. He knows damn well what happened. What does he want? Like, all of the big red flags came before she even excavated the Barrow. And then once she got into the Barrow, the red flags continued until she got to the point of no return, and it's like, okay, cool. You ignored like 100 red flags by this point. You have yourself to blame. Like, she had all these things to trust. She had all these things that she could trust, right? Or not trust, she could have paid attention to. But she didn't. She could have listened to Arthur Tillett when he said, hey, I overheard Mr. Shoulder and Lord Penswick scheming about you. And there would have been, and that Mr. Shoulder was on the last was on the previous exhibition or expedition. Why do a blood ritual? She was convinced by that goblin that it would save her dad, and it didn't. So I do understand why the blood ritual. I do not understand why anything else leading up to that point. Like, if you're already that far in, why not the blood ritual? But every red flag up until that point was ignored by her. So I feel no sympathy for her. Like, I feel sympathy for James Sunderland, even though he murdered his wife. I feel sympathy for James Sunderland. They, like, Silent Hill 2 did a really good job at making John Silent Hill a sympathetic character. She was sympathetic to a point until the last day when she just started being stupid. She's autistic. Her fixation was that blood ritual. The blood ritual would save her daddy. So, like, all the other people didn't matter. They were gonna get ignored by the autistic fixation. Well, the other autistic fixation was on the Barrow. But yes, her fixation on this was what drove her to this, and it was stupid. She was still stupid for it. She was still so stupid for it. She was so stupid for it. But yes, her fixation did cause this. However, and like, oh, come on. Well, do you really think your mom's gonna believe you when you say a demon made me do it? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Your mom doesn't want to fucking talk to you because you did exactly what your dad didn't want you to do. Anyway, I'm not upset that I played this game. Story was great, atmosphere was great, puzzles were kind of poop, but everything else about it was pretty good. I don't feel sorry for the main character. I really don't. I feel sorry for the priest. I don't think they're teasing a sequel. Not even their ads are really teasing a sequel. Yeah, they're selling merch of the cat though, and I kind of want that doll. Yeah, but no, I feel bad for the priest. I feel bad for the old lady. I guess they did kind of tease a sequel with the return of Abraxas at the end. At the same time, that could have just been an open-ended ending. But yes, I feel sorry for the priest. I feel sorry for all the villagers who weren't part of Lord Penswick's cult. I feel bad for the old dude. The old bearded dude, Cyril, who was with the priest. I do not feel bad for the bartender. I don't feel bad for, I mean, Penswick and what's his name were in on it together. Shoulder. But yes, cool game. If I were to give it a number rating, it would probably be, yeah, well, especially once I saw the heads in the fucking place. The only one that wasn't there was the serpent. Well, it wasn't inside the tomb, was the serpent. But because, like, on the plates, the decorative plates had the cat, serpent, bull, eagle, dog, bear, goat. However, the serpent is still in Gnosticism. That's still a Gnostic symbol. It's one of the Gnostic things. A very important thing in Gnosticism. Because they believed that the serpent was hidden from Adam and Eve. But yeah, he had all these Gnostic things. I don't know how to pronounce that. Gnostic. Find out. Let's go find out right now. Nope. Close tab, but yeah. Let's make
Gnosticism.
Okay, so I was kind of right. Yeah, they did do a good job of it incorporating the proper Gnosticism. Really cool. I learned a lot about Gnosticism. We're snoozing that fucking ad break. Fuck that. Yeah, if I were to give it a number score, it would be probably a 7 out of 10. Which, to people out there who have been conditioned to believe that IGN scoring metric of 7 equals 1, 8 equals 5, and 9 and 10 equals 20, fuck off. 7 means good, but not great. It is a solid 7 out of 10. Not really on my list of favorite games. Oh, trust me, Mystery Trousers. People use IGN scores as their rubric all the time. People will absolutely flip their shit when their favorite game gets a 7. Like, they go full sending death threats to the author, telling them to kill themselves, doxing them levels of crazy over a 7. Yes. Yeah, gamers do kind of suck. Like, someone gave fucking Tears of the Kingdom, or no, not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild a 7. And Jesus Christ, the Nintendo fanboys lost their collective shit about it. Fuck gamers. Hey, I'm a gamer, but I'm one of the good gamers. Gamers deserve Nvidia's high prices. They kinda do. You're right. And what's funny is even on PC Master Race, they're like, hey, you're complaining about these high prices, but you're still buying them. Okay, yeah, true. I'm not a gamer. I do take Andy McNamara's stance on that. He was the chief editor-in-chief of Game Informer. He's like, I'm a bicyclist. I ride bikes, but I'm not but you know, I'm not gonna let asshole bicyclists claim the name bicyclist from me, because bicyclists do have a bad rap for being generalized assholes about the road. So yeah, I'm a gamer, but I'm not gonna let the bad gamers take the name away from me. I was actually just thinking about that recently. That's because cars are the devil. That is true. Cars suck. Hello, welcome back, Stream Mother. Hello. But yeah, solid 7 out of 10. It was a good game. Not a great game. Not a bad game. A good game. Oh, you never left? Well, hello. Ooh woo. 7 out of 10. How many Olympic swimming pools is that? I don't know. I think that's about 7 cheeseburgers, actually, out of 10 cheeseburgers. Oh, the story was great. I actually was kind of eager to get back into it today, which was good. The story was good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, some of the puzzles, like I said, puzzles need some workshopping. Well, hello, Arcade Outbreak Gal. Thank you for following. We're kind of at the end of the stream, but welcome. You're welcome to stick around. Thank you for the new follow. This is a good game. I think schedule coming up. I might do a stream tomorrow night or tomorrow evening. Depends on what goes on tomorrow. Next Monday, you can expect me to dive into... Shit, I had a plan. Dive into a Flanus. Hey, this game did have a Flanus, so it can't be that horrible, Mystery Trousers. And a Wanus and a Flenus, you're right. Next week, I will probably be streaming Metro 2033 Redux. That one will take up a few streams or some streams of mine, and I'll be streaming it with my buddy Archangel to kibitz with. Redux all the ducks, yes. After which I'll probably play Metro Last Light Redux, and then we'll dive right into Metro Exodus. We'll be playing it on the hardest difficulty because that is the greatest way to play. For true fear and true horror. Ark sent me a Russian hat specifically to play this game, or to play Metro with them, and so we'll play it. We'll get back to where we were, and we'll just keep going. It will be a lot easier of a stream for us because he'll finally be able to see what I'm doing. Because he couldn't before, because I couldn't stream it to him at that high of a resolution. Yeah, we're gonna get through the Metro games over the next series of streams. I might even stream Metro tomorrow. If I don't stream Metro tomorrow, you can expect me to stream maybe revisiting the Deep Sleep trilogy. That was to really demonstrate what makes a good point-and-click horror game. I can stream Deep Sleep trilogy tomorrow. If not, I know Backrooms: The Lost Tape has a new chapter to it. I could do that. Oh, come on. I gotta stop doing that. You're out until Monday, family vacay stuff. Cool deal. Yeah, I try to stream inconsequential things on my bonus stream days so that the important things are just from on Mondays, so people who have it in their schedule just turn up for those. So yeah, if I stream something tomorrow, I won't do Metro, sure. Then I'll probably stream... I mean, unless I explicitly say that it's going to be something big. Yeah, it's probably not going to be big unless it's on a Monday. Yeah, either revisiting a game, maybe finding a new game. Have I played Metro? I have. I've played the Metro games multiple times. Really great game. I have some great clips of it on my Twitch, actually. I have some great little clips and highlights of it. Of me getting the shit scared out of me by librarians. Oh, the librarians are something else, let me tell you. And the librarians are going to be way more terrifying. Oh, yeah, the librarian. I think I have that saved as a clip. We'll have to find out. But yeah, I'll be playing those over the next several weeks probably, because they're long games. They're incredible games though, and I'm playing them on the highest difficulty. But I haven't done that yet. So yeah, we'll do that over the next several weeks. Or whenever Ark can. And besides that, I think we're gonna call it a night. I know we're all up way late. Thanks, Daylight Savings. You fucked us. Expect Metro on Monday. We could even call it Metro Monday. That actually works out really well. So yeah, expect that. Oh, it's not. Yeah, Metro Monday. I didn't realize I had an ad break there. Whoopsie. Yes, I have played Metro yet. I have played Metro dozens of times. Well, not dozens, like 3 times. The DLC for the first game is also fucking terrifying. Ark has actually asked when I want, or has said, whenever you want to do those streams, I'm available. So, you know, I could also do Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I haven't ever played the first game. I have to actually check the minimum requirements for Kingdom Come before streaming it, because I don't want to stream a game again that just shits my bed again. Me, I call them bitches. Jerry opens a can of bitch pecan with a malicious intent. Oh my god, I need to have a spray can just labeled bitch be gone for that part. Oh my god, please, yes. Oh, we'll design a bitch be gone can. It'd be a great thing just to have for my streams in general. Bitch be gone. You did, but you didn't make a real spray can. I mean, I want to like have someone custom make like a real spray can that just had a bitch be gone thing on it. Yes, one that I could like hold and put in the background or put on my desk, along with the Dickosaurus Rex. All right, I'm gonna close this game out, and I'll probably close out the stream here. Thank you for tuning in, guys. As always, I will see you next Monday at around 8 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. East or Pacific time. If I have any delays, I will announce them, but I don't think I will. This week was just kind of stupid because daylight savings time. Anyway, you know the drill. Stay hydrated, brush your teeth, but most importantly, stay freaky, my friends. Good night.